Boys and girls, ladies and gentle tubers, welcome to the next Shart Show.
Just came by the tank, that beard like fire frame. This dance to his command to burst through his wake. Mighty red hold sway, both men and beard see. Aquarium dreams bred on the watchful fierce gaze. He's the king of water's fire. Here with the will of its own, master of the sacred aqua, never seen a man so strong. Fun and scale, bow down, water welt in his palm. Beard storms with rage, yet water stay calm. Dress king in the deep night, beard shadows dark, fierce sight, battles with the unseen. Aquarium world forever king. He's the king of water's clear. Here with the will of its own, master of the sacred aqua, never seen a man so strong. Shadows, dark, fierce sight, battles with the unseen. I'm crying out forever. He's the keeper of water's clear. Here with the will of its own, master of the sacred aqua, never seen a man so strong. Oh.
Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? I don't know how much interaction I'm going to have with the chat, but I'm going to try. However, I've got a lot of boxes to make. How you guys all doing today? I shrink this down a little bit, raise it up. Live chat. Live chat. Should be good. I think I'm positioned good enough. I shouldn't be sticking my fat belly in the way too much. All right, we are gonna start off with a 12 by 8 by 10 box. And we'll see if this guy is sufficient. But welcome in, everybody. And you guys might hear some annoying noises from the taper. And me. Potentially. It's definitely going to be a lot harder to do on camera than it is off. That's for darn sure. This one. don't think I brought a marker with me. Bugger. So how's everybody's day going so far? JP. Jose. Cheryl. Aqua balls. Hey, Maddie. I don't know how long this is going to go for, Maddie. So I will probably end up cutting over your time a bit. I don't think it'll affect you too terribly much. If it does, yell at me. Hey, Yellow. Been a while. Kyle. I see ya. I know I seen Stephen P out there at one point too. Hello. Ah, damn it. Here it is. Cinnamon. Scotty. I will try to keep a watch out. Making boxes, Funk. What are you doing? Little fat. All right. So one thing to keep in mind is you don't want to make them too thick to bulge the box, because they will get grumpy with you. And we need to compensate for the top and bottom. Hey, Tank Girl. Right, Steven? All right, this one's got to get cut off. It's not always a problem, but sometimes it creates an issue where the box doesn't survive, or the carrier just refuses it a little bit more. Yep. Once you got one made, you can use it as a template. All right, it's good on width. Good on height. Feels good. Feels good. Hey, Annette. Yeah. I wasn't sure what size boxes I was going to ship in, so I didn't know if I was going to have all 4 sales go in one. So I waited, which will probably hose me. So I'll probably still be doing this at midnight. This is 1/2 inch, but it's the dense insulation, so it's an R3. And I will probably end up doubling it up. So that it's an R3.2. So if I double it up, it'll be an R6 point, whatever, 6.4. If this was for normal sales, I definitely would have though. Like pre-cut it and stuff. Because it is definitely the way smarter way to do it. Alright, those guys are good. Now, get that puppy back out of there. Hey, convict. Let's go over here. There you go. Should be all fancied up like everybody else now. Hey, Cece. Uncle Smiley. Now I'm pretty confident everybody's stuff should be able to go in the same size box now. So once I get all my templates cut out, should be able to just keep rolling. And I hit my marker again. If somebody does ask an important question, please do ask it again if I don't see it. Hey, Shirley. Downside to having the hardwood floors is everything slides. Bugger. I do recommend cutting the templates out of cardboard though, because it's easier to deal with. And if you mess up, it's not as big of a deal. Alright, I want a more squared side. Yes. Be sure to make that stream. It's going to be a good one. I am definitely going to be sad if I miss it. Oh, bugger. She's off. So not that direction. I want to go this direction with it. Yes, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how my shipping is going to go, just because of the new work hours and stuff. So everything I'm doing right now is going to be testing to see how feasible it will be in the future. Because it's possible it might not be reasonable, just because of the different work hours and schedule and all that good, not so fun stuff. But once I get a uniform box, I will definitely be making a permanent template. $100%. I do think the next batch of insulation that I pick up is probably going to be R2. All right, that one fits pretty well, perfect. There's just that one. We need another of this one. And then we can test the whole thing together. Osman. Yeah. That isn't a half bad idea. At least I don't have to make the damn things myself. But it does make it hard to have uniform shipping if you have lots of different size boxes. True kid. All right. Assemble I. smidge more off of that. It would be really nice to have a nice 4x8 spot to work. Hey, Chris. I also much prefer square boxes. Not very many, Cosman. Because I didn't breed anything all summer. I need to have multiple places to get rid of my fish. So I was cautious as to how many fish I was breeding. I like to have a local place I can drop off at if need be. And then a semi-local place that takes bigger bulk. Because otherwise, realistically, I can probably handle doing maybe 5 to 6 boxes every Sunday at most. Currently, at least. Let's test the height. Seems a little tall. Yeah, smidge tall. When I had different work hours, I could ship a little bit more. And when I also had the LFS that I could take more to. But I hosed myself once with Angel Fry. I don't intend to do that again. Perfect. Definitely don't intend on doing that again. Hey, Christian. All right, Scotty. Just reach out when you get a time, and I'll get back to you as soon as I am able. All right, those two are perfect. Oh, edit my end pieces here. Woo. And we do more test fitting. Mm. Boxes are wider on one end than the other. Some notes crunch. That'll work. Perfect. Enough for me, at least. Hey, Andrew. How's it going? Shouldn't you be sleeping, Andrew? Or is it not that time yet? No, it's not that time yet, is it? So we got one top. Even Oxkey. Eventually, we'll get the bag of some fish. Test it first. Just to be sure. looking pretty. Depending on how this week goes for shipping, I might be shipping out a few more the following week. I've had a few requests for fish if I have extra stock. That seems very, very crooked. That'll do for me. Another top and bottom. 4 billion more to go. And this was their top. And another top. So we got odd malt for whatever reason. You fell asleep? Naughty Christopher. Not inventing anything, just making boxes for shipping. Might be inventing a harder way to do it, maybe. That is always a possibility. But not intentional. It is just the system that works for me. I need a bigger workstation for darn sure. So when I build my next stand, I'll have to do a like a fold-out top on it to give me a workspace. That would definitely be useful. Good. Alright, so that's the tops and bottoms for 3 boxes. 2 more to go. Hey, Sarah. Two more boxes to go. So 4 more lids and bottoms. I have the airflow for the dehumidifier kind of clogged up right now with boxes and stuff. It is sweaty in here today. I need to finish the rack so that dehumidifier can go in its permanent damn home. I won't have to worry about that anymore. Perfect. So some of these boxes are going to Florida, PA, Georgia, Montana, and I think maybe Jersey. That's one of them. There's another side gig after the fact. Top bottoms for 1 more. I also didn't have faith that everything was going to sell last night too, so because of the whole testing gig that I'm doing right now, didn't know who was going to want to participate and who wasn't going to. And I'm very appreciative to the people that did, so I gave them all a discount. Yeah, it's cold here too, LJ. Thanks for stopping in. We're already down in the 30s at night at times. Starting our mornings off in the 40s. One more. Then we can move back onto the sides and the sides. Then when I list stuff, I'm going to list it knowing what the hell I got listed. And pre-make that box. This is definitely the type of stream where it'd be nice to have the little AI bot to talk at me. All right. On to the next size. These guys are all the same height. So that's the first cut that I'll make. Yeah, there'll be more I see ya. So don't worry. You're definitely a good spawner for me. And I suck at lists, so people want stuff. You gotta make me remember the damn list, because I don't have a physical one. Really should, but I don't. Should probably start a spreadsheet or something to keep track of people that are wanting a specific type. And then reach out before I post them. Or wholesale them. Because I suspect that's going to be a thing here too. This bulk wholesaling part of them. Chris, if you're still lurking, when are you guys going to make the site live? Any ETAs on that? And I'm pretty sure you guys have publicly stated that you were getting ready to bring in an order, but I don't know how long you're QT time is that you guys want to run, or that kind of stuff either. Please do feel free to advertise your stuff, man. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Lori. Alright, make sure I did this right. Good. Set this one here. Why are we bubbly? Might need some fine-tune trimming. Hey, Debs. I think once I have enough, my next round of templates will maybe finish building the box. Pretty sure these guys are going to need some adjustments. Be a little bit tall. There you go. Yeah, they're definitely tall. We'll have to get taken down a smidge. Hey, Beto. How's it going, sir? Did the link that I sent you work, Beto? I should have brought my square in. Or my T-handle. Both probably would have made life easier. All right. Got enough for... Enough for 3 boxes. Need some more. All right, I'll have to look at the I'll look at it, Beto, and see what happened. Might need to get Greg involved with it, possibly. Or I might just need to unhide it and make it live. We'll get it squared away. Did you see anything happen with your payment on your end? Like coming out of PayPal or anything like that? That's a much better height. Hey, Shane. We are making boxes today. There, you should match everybody else now. Oh, Greg is doing some changes to the site today, so it might be involved with that because he's adding Europe into it. So that might be what's going on with that one. I'll reach out to him in a bit here, after I get done streaming. So we'll probably make up a box. Get all the information off of it that I need, and then going to go from there. It would be nice to have a standard box size though, with known weights and stuff like that to make it easier on me for shipping. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to actually ship a lot more. And depending on what everybody tells me on their arrival temps. Speaking of, if you got a heat gun or not a heat gun, a temperature gun, please take the temperature when you get it. Let me know what it is. And temp out the heat pack as well, so I know what that is, just so we can kind of track how things are going and if changes need to be made. I know that the next time I buy insulation is going to be a 1-inch instead of a 1/2 inch. That way I don't have to double them up and stuff. It'll just be save me a little bit of time thing. I think the cost wise it's about the same. I don't know that I gotta double them this time because I will have heat packs for everybody that I know of, except for maybe not Joe, because Joe's in Florida, so that might be danger. And his fish can handle cooler temperature too. So, all right, what we got? 4, one more. Well, let me run these through first, because yeah, the shipping is getting tight. I've got like 15 minutes worth of window time to be able to drop off my fish before I'm late for work. So realistically, that gives me an actual 5 minutes of time to spend with the dude, and then I'm on time. But with everything being labeled in advance, usually it goes faster. And Beto, did it let you select shipping by chance? Like, did it give you an option, or was it just a blank thing? Since I had it written up for shipping included. All right, that's all of them there pieces. And this one. All right. Alrighty. Next batch. See how many we can get out of this. Nice, George. So how you been, George? Well, you haven't been streaming as much as you used to. Hope the fish room's doing good. Christopher, when are we gonna do a cookout down by you guys? Has that been determined? I don't like that. That's better. And how is your vacation going, Debs? Are you back from it already? Action on this guy sucks. That is unfortunate. In June? Alright, that'll work. Or will it? We will see. I will try to make it work. Alright. So, let's see what I got cut here. Uno. Two. Oh, might have to trim these guys down, maybe? No, that should be okay. Not you. You gotta get trimmed down. You don't. I don't think. Yeah, you do. Alright. Marker. Thanks, Scotty. I will get to it hopefully sometime today, otherwise tomorrow. Let's do this one. You know, it's meshed the proper way. Yeah. I don't know if that's really my thing. I should have listed my mudding and my is it the mudding and the drywalling. I think it was no, the painting. The mudding and the painting video or streams I did, I should have listed as ASMR. All right. We're gonna be shipping some fish. 5 shipments total. Some fishies. From Skipper's auction last night. I did look into buying pre-made boxes. Those things are freaking expensive hell, man. Don't be a pain in my ass. See, you guys found a true love. Oh, hey, Ben. Welcome in, man. Did you get my link, Ben? And did you have any troubles with it? I know that Beto did. And can you all hear the fan blowing at me? Is that why you guys are talking ASMR stuff? Looks like it picks it up occasionally. Doesn't look very heavy. Hey, Mousy. Welcome in. I wish I had something else to talk about while I was doing this. But I'm kind of tired and hurting and all that fun jazz. Yeah, 100% Chris. We need us a housewarming party. Be really good. Are you gonna go to Kentucky also, Chris, or? Because it would be good to see you guys there if you can. Joe should be able to make it too. All right. Thanks, Jose. Have you started moving yet, Chris, or is that still in process? Nope, not that one. Welcome back, CC. Mm-hmm. Okay. 5 days till closing. Sweet. On your house or the new house? both. Hello, LJ. I am really looking forward to seeing what you guys do with that shop. I'm also looking forward to seeing what Aquafinder becomes. I don't think it'll be an issue for you guys starting up. Really hope it isn't. I know for me, I'm coming into the down season for receiving and shipping fish. Just because it's so cold and I can't guarantee somebody's going to be here. Unless I can pick a arrival date. But even at that, that's still hard. Oh, there it is. But I am looking forward to some of the fish you guys got coming in. That's for damn sure. And I'm hoping I'll be able to get them before it gets too cold. Extremely hopeful. Extremely hopeful. Get the scissor sound. Probably not. I'm gonna cut my damn beard. It'll look funny forever. I know I can hear it. I don't think she is. I don't remember seeing her, at least. She might be busy with building stuff right now. Yeah, I'm kind of in a dead zone over here. We had one that shut down and another one that's firing up. Hopefully he's successful. I'm gonna try to support him as much as I reasonably can. And offer him some fish as well. So hopefully that'll help him out. But time will tell. It always does. I'm sure this is not the greatest of TV, but it is what it is. Oh, it's sticky. Don't sticky it. There we go. Come on. Sticky McStickerson. She's a little on the long side. I don't remember it being like that. In the test box, at least. Yep, snug. Oh, is that Jose? Alright, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll get rid of this little bit of a goofy thing. It should be perfect. Alright. Wonder how Henry's making out for his day today. I don't believe I noticed him coming in yet. Howdy, Henry. Oh yeah, I think it was right at the beginning. Guess I'll have to send an email out for Skipper and David. Mr. El Farty Fish. We were chatting in Disc or Facebook. I forgot to do an actual email for him for the official. When I do these, I like to put a handle on them too. That way it's easier for the receiver to open them up. Especially if the lids sit down too far. I gotta patch up that drag spot anyway. I'll be able to kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, absolutely. Hold. Hold. That'll do. All right. Now, let's see if we can get in the box. Let me check some emails and stuffs. I'm not seeing any right now. Yeah, there it is. PayPal. Joe's came through. No option for shipping. All right. I'll have to look at that. Aquafinder notified me for Joe. Betos came through, so you're good, Beto. All right, so the reason it got weird, Beto, is because it's I'm a new seller. If you're still lurking out there, so you should be all good. All right, let's clean this up a little bit, and get us another towel, so we're not getting all that stuff all over the damn place. Hopefully. There. I think that's the right direction now. Yeah. What's the fish? All right, my cups. Move this. Grabbing that. Try to remain duckweed free as much as is possible, which is difficult. Scoopy water. And scoop some fish. There's my little bigger net. That would be preferred. Up there. Just a little net for getting them out of the cup. Oh, nice. What type of eggs you picking? All right. Let's play nice, Mr. Barbs. Oh, you're fast. We need to probably use a big net. And good luck picking the eggs, too. All right, so the shipping water I'm using is my seasoned water. I've got it sitting in a 5-gallon next to the staging tank. I think you'll probably see it in my last short that I did on the shipping fish, where all of them were in the tank together. Get over here. I should have another camera right now. I'm gonna bring you guys over here. Come on, cheeseheads. Into the net. Oop. Into the net, damn it. There you go. I don't know if Joe's lurking out there yet. He is. I'm catching your fish, man. I'm hoping to get you a decent ratio of males to females, too. Definitely want that biggest one, though. I know he's a male. I'm pretty sure that was a 7 or an 8-pack, but I'm going to see if I can't squeeze 10 comfortably. Keep squeezing out that bottom corner there. And he knows it. There we go. That should be 8. I'll grab a couple more for closer inspection before they go out. And hopefully he'll have himself a nice little spawning community. He plants them right. These guys will community breed. Good thick cover, and he'll just keep making more. Here's another good sized one. There we go. Should be 10. Not, they'll come grab another. Alrighty. Hey, Roy. Sweet, good to deal. Alright. Here is Joe's fishies. I'm gonna fish out the plants here. Rinse off my hands quick. Grab some tweezers. And something to set them on. This guy. Whee! Somebody else pop up, or if they did, feel free to meander. I think the only person left is Lumi. And the deal I got worked out with fish tanks. Alrighty. Another quick rinse. Get rid of the duckweed that's in the damn net. There, so any of the fish room herpes with. Sense and intentionally being evil. Alright. You guys can go here. There we go. And we'll see how we look for water-wise. And our little biggie. Hey, Louie. Which one was it? Was that pupper? Alright, that's something like a... Yeah, that'll do. All right, now this is a test, but I did pick up some oxygen. So we're going to see how that turns out. I definitely need to get a trigger though. All right, how tall is going to be too tall? Right about there. All right, now I do put charcoal in them, and I put a little ammonia absorb. I don't have my pads right now because they're who the hell knows where. So I am using my little nuggets instead. Yeah, I'd rather get a group of them, Cheryl. I wouldn't mind doing them, but I'd rather have a group. And that was definitely on the higher end of what I was wanting to spend, at least last night. All right, so I'm gonna go with about a half a cup instead of 2/3. I need to go get one of my stupid whatchamacallits, skewer thing. Come on, you bugger. It's definitely a pretty fish, though. That's for darn sure. Oh, really? Oh, that's all right, man. I suppose you can't really do a whole lot with the move coming up and stuff. Speaking of, are you shipping your fish out to Jody, or how are you guys working the shipping or the fish part? Are you gonna bucket them? And this is being a pain in the freaking ass. A little less air in the next one. And I got all those damn whatchamacallits around here. Bastard. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna let the air out. I'm pretty sure I said hi, Roy. Welcome in, Roy, if I didn't. No, Daniels definitely aren't difficult. There we go. And I'm sure she'll have plenty again when she starts shipping again. And I also got to save some fish for swap this winter too. There's some. Oh, come on, you bugger. You can cut, you know what? There we go. I don't know if I still have a lighter in here. Maybe in the corner over there. Looks like a new. Hey, Brandon. No, packing up barbs. Yeah, I am considering getting some inlays at some point. I put too much air in my bag. Hey, Cosman. Yeah, I think he will be. On a few fronts. Definitely need to remember to put some more sag in the next bag, though, so they slide together nicer. Come on. Alright, and these guys are triple bag too, because that's what I'm comfortable with. However, something to keep in mind though is Dan can get fish out way faster than we can as hobbyist breeders. Anybody that's ordering in can. For better or worse. Feels good. Woundfish. Perfect. I will be able to get plenty of insulation in that booger. I will be happy. All right. Let me take a look here. 9 notifications. Joe. Yumi. Okay, looks like all you guys are up to snuff on what should we call it side. Sweet. Yeah, it does Lumi. I got the email notifications for it and stuff. So I will everything will get boxed up today and shipped out. I'll probably just do this one box on stream and then I'll go solo and pound the rest out, more than likely. That way I'm not as distracted, hopefully. Alright. So, Branton, this is a I'll turn you guys sideways for a second. I'm gonna spin you, so you're gonna be sideways, I think. Oop. Hey, June. Let me do this one. Potato. Nope, upside down. So this is a little brazing jewelry kit, Branton. I think it was like 80 bucks for the hose kit and the stand, and 30 bucks for a tank. If you have access to a gas place, it's a lot cheaper to go that route. But I don't, so I'm testing this. No, I know, Lumi. I appreciate it. Now I'm all crooked. Where we gotta tighten that? Right there. So that's what I'm using for oxygen as a test. All right. Get some water. We said about a half. Just a smidge over a half. I'd be under or a little over. Two-thirds was too much last time. Perfect, right between the two. We'll give that a shot. Yeah, the Angels would eat the fry for sure, June. All right, little feller. Jump. We're in there. We're in there. All right. I'm using my granules because I can't find my whatchamacallits, but also because they're the fish are small enough they can't eat the damn things. Because that is a problem if your fish eat your whatchamacallit. For filtering, I do use regular air for filtering. Yeah, for that red can, it's 30 bucks. But if you don't have access to a gas supply and you want to use oxygen, it is an option. So regular air does work. But if things take longer than they're supposed to, oxygen's helpful. And some people insist that you use oxygen, so I am trying to get myself ready for it. This one's got too much sag in her. That'll be good. So that should be the right amount for sliding the damn next bag on. Yeah, no, that was off of Amazon. So Amazon's current price. And it probably has something to do with shipping, that they have to be that much. Yeah, but the packing material that I use, breather bags aren't good for because it's too dusty. Yeah, I get that, Brandon. I like breather bags for shrimp and really small fish. Like these fish would be fine in breather bags. They're against code technically, like for postal regulation. Because then you can't have them double bagged. Actually, I think it's all shippers that require a double bag. So technically, I don't think that they drive for anybody anymore. They don't always leak. I've gotten some shipments of breather bags that did good. And I do like them for shrimp because you can fill them full of water. And then there's less sloshing. You know, same reason I like them for little fish. I just don't like them because of the packing material that I use, which everybody will hate. Oh. Well, that's good to know, Cosman. The sealer's really handy. It's a lot cheaper than doing rubber bands if you do too many. Even when you take it to the pet store or the local fish store or whatever, still saves you on having to deal with the damn rubber bands and buy them. And Something else to remember with the oxygen, though, is you can run less air in the bag. It's pure. Maybe, but your bags are gonna flop around, or they have potential to at least. I'm gonna move that so I don't knock it over. Duckweed's trying to snag a ride. Let's save all my duckweed for Brandon. Yeah, some of us are Brandon, but actually we do have to adjust. And if you have too much competition and somebody likes a specific way, sometimes you got to bend a little bit. Oh yeah, I'll be sending you a bunch there, Brandon, if you get rid of it. on, you bugger. Ah, I gotta redo his bag. Guys, let me forget something. Sorry, little fella. Naughty Brandon. Oh, come on, you bugger. Hey, Johnny. How'd this go? Today's gonna be a long freaking day of packing. But welcome in, Johnny. See ya. If Brent never ships you anything, make a package up and send it back to him with the duckweed. Yes, I will be, Beto. Don't know if I'll be doing it on stream or not, though. We will see how it goes. I know I need a smoke break here soon. This is checker barbs for Joe. Come on, you bugger. These bags are not playing nice today, damn it. Hey, Keith. How's it going? Not exactly Cosman, but yes. That will be a thing soon enough. This was from Skipper's auction. I actually participated last night for the first time. With my own fish, at least. Where I wasn't just donating them to somebody. And this is all testing stuff right now. Because I wanted to test the Aquafinder out. And see how it works for doing this. As well as get some fish sales under my belt. So I'm not considered a newbie on there if I open up to the general public. But I sold checker barbs, clown killies, Suda McGill, and orange Venezuelan Corys last night. And then I got a bunch of emails from people asking if I had more of some stuff. What hype is about, Chris? Or KG? Keith? Ouch. What are you in line for? All right, so yeah, I got clown killies. I need to get some more. No, I just feed them powder food. I mean, there's paramecium and amphithorias and daphne and stuff like that that I toss in there occasionally too. And then usually I'm running brine shrimp, but I haven't been lately. My last few batches didn't turn out very good, so... Ooh, you're stuck. Don't be stuck. Since the last few batches didn't turn out, I stopped for a little while. Just seems like a waste making it and then dumping it down the drain just to feed other fish or other foods anyway. If you're able to, though, I do recommend having a good, solid paramecium culture on hand. It does make life way easier for so many fish. Nope. I should just freaking seal it halfway across and be done with it. But I'm testing out this tank, see how long it lasts, and see if it's viable for some people that don't have access to gas, like myself. I mean, I could do it through work with a large-ish O2 tank, but if I don't have to, I'd prefer not to, just because it adds complications. Or has the potential to, at least. The Daphnia or something. Yeah, I should be able to toss a little culture in. It'd just be a little starter culture though, so you'd need to get yourself a little tank set up and get some baker's yeast. And something for the bit used to eat. Like some wheat berries is usually pretty decent. My paramecium culture is pretty well crap right now. It's not a pure culture of any sort. It's got Daphnia mixed in with it, and seed shrimp, and worms. The Daphnia actually like to eat it, so works out. The Moynia-sized Daphnia is pretty nice too, because their babies are pretty small. So if you have just like a fry tank, you can slap those guys in there and let them spawn. And toss your floating mop in there. Let your angels, or not angels, your rainbows or whatever hatch out. Or your killies. And then they've got their first foods. And their adult foods. Increases your survival rate quite a bit. I should order more bags. Vinegar eels also went to crap recently. I gotta dump one of those normal harvest cultures out and restart it. Or both of them. Really need to do both of them. Like having two harvest cultures going at once, that way I can feed one in the morning and feed one at night. and then they recoup by the evening or by the next 24-hour period. But I see there being plenty of extra room there with me. Hey Nathan, how's it going? Yeah, the micro worms I always kill off because I forget about them, then they go rank. Joe is definitely getting a lot of insulation. Which makes me happy. So I don't think I can do heat pack for Joe. It will be too hot. So how you doing today, Nathan? I usually have good results too, but I don't know what it is. This last batch or this last can of eggs that I opened up just not been doing good for me. And she's been frozen the whole time I've had it. So I don't know if something happened to it on the other end or what the deal was. Welcome in now. Yeah, we'll see how it's going when you get back in. Let me know. And we'll see what it is with the holidays and stuff and how shipping's going for me or if I've stopped. The goal is to stop, but I don't know. We'll see. I also don't want to oversell and hose myself over though, so it'll kind of depend on the species that people want. Come on, you bugger. Oh, sorry about the headaches. Patience. You'd be a lot happier if you have patience. Better than rushing it and ended up with something you're not satisfied with in the end. But I do need to start hatching brine again because feeding the foods I like is kind of expensive. I know I got Funk sending me a sample of something that I'm really, really hopeful of. So we'll see how that turns out. If it turns out good, I'm buying pounds of it. Well, the camera was lagging a little bit. Or it might be getting too hot. It was 2 bags, not 3. Maybe it's just on my end on my phone and not on the actual stream. Yeah, it might not be yours, Umi. It might be on my end. I'm not sure if it's like the actual stream or if it's the camera. Looks like she's smoothing them back out again. This is getting rough on the back. I really can't wait for the next bench. So it'll be up here. I'll have a decent work height. I'll have to figure out camera settings, but or situations. Water. I'm really gonna need to take a fiber here soon because I'm getting distracted too easily. Come on, little feller. Into the net. I do not do good with hunching over at all. Come on, brother. Welcome back, Roy. That's good to hear, Lemmy. Hopefully, start breeding really good for you. God. 4 more to go, damn it. Yep. Come on, you bugger. Yay. All right. A few more. Muscle through it. And I'll stretch my back. Actually, I might go stretch my back anyway. All right, boys and girls, I need a 5-er. My back's too sore. No, they're different. Black worm is an actual worm, and a bloodworm is a larval form of another creature, which would be the midge fly. I'm gonna take my phone with so I can read chat at least. If you're still lurking out there, Keith, your towels are underneath this one. They were showing at the whole beginning. Hey, sunfish. Oofed. Yeah, how's it going, man? I'm just having a smoke quick, and I'll be right back in there. And my phone's behind. There, now I should be seeing the same thing you guys are. Shipping fish. Made a box. And now I'm bagging the fish. I got 3 or 4 left in this cup for this box. but it's taking its toll on my back. Next time I do it, I'll make sure that I have the boxes pre-made. That way I'm not standing there for so long at one go. And I might reduce it to like 2 shipments. So I sold 4 and traded 1. So I got 5 to pack up today. Granted, all the pieces are cut for the next boxes, so that should go quicker once I start rolling into it. And I can bring those out here and sit down and do them. I also need to get a like an adjustable seat. But I had sold checker barbs, Luminatus, Clown Killies, and Orange Venezuelans last night on Skipper's auction. Sweet. Yeah, careful though. Don't kill yourself doing it, man. I'm still burnt out from building this room. And it's not done yet. I have this last rack where this cart's sitting at to build before winter gets here, which is coming really fast. Then I got another one that I want to build on the end of the rack for 10 gallons. Another one over in the corner for 10 gallons. Then I gotta build a DIY 4-foot tank. Yeah, it depends on the well though. It's still better than city water in my opinion, but you might have to demineralize for some stuff. I really wish I was in your boat, man. It'd make doing this stuff a hell of a lot easier. That'd make it so I could do live streams whenever I wanted to, instead of sticking to Sundays. Kind of stuck with Sundays because of the work schedules. Oh, there's Packer game on. One day, though, I'll be in the same boat as you. But right now, we're packing up checker bars. And I'm back. For better or worse, I'm back. I gotta get that out of there. I'm hitting it and tipping my damn phone on my face. All right, we got water. Mm. Just enough of the same size bag for Joe, it looks like. I'll have to see if I can find another pack of them. Grinding winter pond fish food? No. I should have made you hop up here with me. I could help keep the chat a little bit more entertaining. Alright. What I'm after. There we go. Alright. For those that are newer, I do use a carbon and a ammonia absorb. Ooh. Yeah, I was going where it wasn't supposed to. So what state are you in, Hooved? Oh, this one's a little bit full. Too much air. Oh, I'm just leaking up there. Bacon fish. But what state are you in? This one is going to, I believe, Florida, if I remember right. I'll have to verify that. But it's going to Joe. Joe Shrimp Shack. It's Texas. I know that he knows vibes. I don't remember now. But it does add some complications because heat packs are needed up here. They're not down there. But these fish can handle some chill, so opted to not heat pack them. Or attempted to. We'll see. I'll see what the actual address is and what the forecast is. Hey, Mary. How's it going? Yeah, I upgraded for testing. Using a small jeweler's torch kit with just the oxygen side. I figured if I end up upgrading or whatever for myself, at least I know it'll work for recommending it for other people. And I can always use it myself for doing my little projects and stuff. So it's not like the little set won't get used. It'll definitely get used. No, it's all old ink. That one I did myself. That I did myself in high school, junior high, whatever. It's me, like 20 years ago. And that's paid to get that one done so I could learn how to do it. I've always been cheap DIY kind of person, so Oregon? Okay. Hey Henry, welcome back. How's your day going, sir? Nice. It's good if you have a relationship to him. This is my first box, Henry. So I still have all of them. Got 3 fish left in here to do, though. And then this box will get finished up. And that'll probably be the end of the stream. And let me count bags quick. All right. So I am starting to get ditzy. Very, very ditzy. But these are still Joe's barbs. I might have to come up with some more bags. I know I got more of this size somewhere though, damn it. Oh, really? Huh. Downside to using this stuff is it clouds damn water. But it does its job. Yeah. I wish I would have stuck to art. Tattooing yourself is definitely way harder than somebody else, so it's very difficult to stretch your skin proper. And you gotta stretch your body a lot. Yeah, mine that wasn't my first tattoo, but it was the first of a few. And that was India ink and a bobby pin and thread. What did I sell? I don't remember. Got eight, 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 and another 10. That little guy. It's like 46 or something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah, it's probably gonna be more than that, Mary. And I will be very cautious not to do that to myself again. You're all good, man. Everybody's got a life. I don't expect everybody to make everything. I'm just happy when they do. Time is precious. We all have a limited amount. So I appreciate whatever time you guys give me. As everyone should. Oh, I'm back. Nope, we're still on the barbs there, Beto. I will still be doing this at midnight. For sure. Actually, I'll get faster at it, but I'd rather not rush. You rush, you make mistakes. Mistakes, get dead fish. Also be a little bit different if I did this every freaking day. Yeah, I have one that I covered up. Actually, two that I covered up. One that got covered up twice. The first guy had covered up for me. Didn't cover it up very well. It's one of the Grateful Dead skulls. But he didn't color in where the original India ink tattoo was. He just left that plain ink, or the plain India ink. So it ended up looking like one of the Grateful Dead skulls with a Gorbachev mark on its forehead. So it got the nickname of Gorby. It was unique though, that's for darn sure. Just not a good unique. Yeah, sorry, Chris. I believe my next ones I'll do will probably be Beddoes. Then probably do Benjamins after that. Then Loomies. And then L40 fishes. Oh, if you guys do unboxing videos, let me know. Tag me in it. If you're able to, leave me a review. Honest though. No shenanigans. If something goes sideways, let me know right away. We can make it right. I do suspect you're yeah. Excuse me. I suspect that your water will be cloudy, just as a byproduct of the whatchamacallit, the ammonia absorber. Yeah. If we hadn't excuse or if we didn't experience what we went through though, we wouldn't be the people that we are. We'd probably grow up the selfish asshole or something. Puts themselves first. I wouldn't want to live with myself that way, honestly. Rather endure the pain. But then again, I probably wouldn't know better at that point, and I would think that was normal to be a dick. Two more fish for this box. That sounds good, Beto. Appreciate it. Any information I can get on how they arrive is extremely useful information. I'll try to remember to put the leaving temperature on your guys' boxes too. That might help you remember to do it. But data's data. It's useful. So these are the little nuggets that I use for shipping. You got ammonia absorbers, these three. Because the fish are small, I'll use these. And I also don't know where my pads are right now, but then a little chunk of charcoal. Oh, I don't want them in there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Usually I put it in the bag first instead of in the cup. Just so they don't stick or nothing. Yeah, I was. That fan feels good, but it's irritating my back. I wish I would have had more rainbows available for everybody, though. Because I'd like everybody to get them. And if I was faster at this, then that'd help a lot, too. No, Henry, I brought everybody in already. That's pretty deep there, Mary. Too funny. That's a no good seal.
I'm starting something.
Yeah. They can get really big. I definitely need to get permanent ponds out soon. I'll end up borrowing my dad's tractor for it, most likely. Did anybody notice if Joe made it in here, or I just missed him? Not sure if Joe's ever been into one of my streams or not, though. Too much air. There we go. Kind of they eat all the food that the other fry can get, so you gotta be careful with watching how they grow. They also can put out a pheromone or a hormone that stunts the other cories or other fish in general. A lot of the egg layers do that. What ends up happening is if they grow fast enough, they do eat their brethren, so that way they get more nutrition and grow faster still. So it can kind of make a ongoing cycle of sorts. That's not ideal by any means. So if you got the ability to separate them out, I do recommend it. And it might not be that he's eating living brothers and sisters or whatever, but if it's only 3 days old, I wouldn't worry about it yet. Just make sure you're getting those guys food and keeping them in clean water. That'll help you a lot. What type of cory is it? But I know that I've seen mine eat the brothers and sisters that don't make it. says fish number 9. Sending Joe 10. Auction was for 8. Maybe I miscounted. Oh, that's right. Thought I messed her up there for a second. Just gonna have to yell at Henry. Henry's always naughty. Naughty Henry. Odessa barbs are really fired up right now. So are the gold barbs. The tank must be heating up. Sounds good. I'm going to be hopefully finishing up here shortly anyway. Thanks for stopping in, Christopher. All the rest of you guys are welcome to go over there too. Don't feel forced to hang out. There. That's a little bit easier to see him. Yeah, it's because you're naughty, Henry. Okay. Nice one. Anybody that pops over to Jody, say hi for me. Birdie, please. And then I'll stop over as soon as I finish up here. It should be pretty soon here. This is nicer to use than freaking airline. That's for damn sure. I just need to get a gun on it, like a trigger. Maybe a little more here. Didn't seal right. Bugger. Oh, you're in there somewhere. Hey, Jennifer. How's it going? I appreciate everybody stopping in and watching. Like I said, don't feel the need to stay. I'm going to be cutting her soon anyway. At least that is the goal. I was hoping Jennifer would end up getting some fish. That I could drop them off for you. I think I want to get a box just for pre-soaking those damn nugget things. Run them in a bucket of water. They're moving through my stuff. Hopefully that might reduce some of the cloudy water and stuffs. Yes, I'm using oxygen. It's new to me, but well, new to me for shipping. I used to use it at the pet store. That was a really big tank. And if you have access to a gas company, it is way cheaper to buy a normal adult-sized tank, or even one of the 24-inch tall ones or whatever. But I appreciate you double checking on me, Mary. Doing a way better job supervising than that poor Henry kid. He's naughty. Oh, bigger ones. I know I got some more small ones somewhere, damn it. I was using them for fish hooks. I don't think that's the same one. They're shorter. Might be long enough. Also wider. For the third bag, I think we'll do perfect. The one that I got from Amazon was really expensive, so I don't recommend it. I think it was like $30. And you can get them at Home Depot or whatever for like 12 or 18 or something like that. And that's for the little torchy style one. However, To get the other kit, I think you're looking at a little higher entry fee. All right, all these guys got to come out of here now. And then we line the bucket or the box. Here's the end. Here's the end. Dog got a hold of this and freaking unspun it on me. He's a booger head. All right. So what I'm doing here is creating an air gap. To help with the insulating factor. Where's this to red? Backward. Putting the bubbly side down so that way it doesn't just get packed up with insulation. Pieces are grumpy. And everybody's favorite. Blown insulation. Always feel it. Because it's made out of recycled material. If you use it, so you don't end up poking a hole in your bags or something. All right. That all feels good. Probably should have went with 9. Hey, Dee Dee. Jody's live in case you didn't know. Not trying to steal anybody from her. She's got more important things to talk about than I do. Okay, just a quick Wi-Fi test. Hey, Steven. Don't you, though? Jill gets so pissed when somebody ships this to us. She does not like it. But it works really good, so I'm okay with it. And I always try to put the factory size down. Because it's just me. Alright, how many bags we got in here? What? There we go. I can count. Promise. All right, now we need some more. And welcome back, everybody. Hopefully I won't be going all too much longer. And then I'll go eat some food, get refreshed, and get back at it. Because I got a lot freaking more to go. I don't think I'm going to be able to be on Mike's stream tonight. This is definitely going to count for my stream for today. Sorry about the people that usually used to seeing me later. This stuff is pretty cheap, so that's why I don't mind using it. Goes a long way. And it does a very, very good job. There is some stuff that's better, but it is a lot more expensive. Hey, Mexicali. My back is pretty well freaking shot. And this box isn't going to get sealed up until after I see his forecast, so that way I know if I need to do a heat pack or not for him. And that should be pretty good. All right, need another baggie. Just had some. It's down here. It was down here, I think. All right. So now, a sticker, plain sticker. Should have done this before. Give it a second to dry. No, I'm not, Brandon. This is going to be my stream for today. Thank you sticker. But this is going to have to dry for a little bit. Then it'll get added to my baggie here. And that's pretty well it. You'll get the these are just printed off of the whatchamacallit, the label printer. Made up a design and then manipulated it in paint or whatever. And these are my live fish stickers. I got some plain ones that I stick on boxes for people when I ship just normal stuff out. Thanks, Jennifer. And I think we're good. We should be tried off. Came out pretty thick. No, she's in dry. I will make a new one, damn it, with thinner paint on it. Because that one became gloopy. There. That one should dry a lot faster. It's a normal thickness instead of a big old glob. Yeah. That's a whole different stream there, Mary. Or at least it has the potential to be one. Mike is going to be on in a little while, though. Is it 4:30? So Mike's just got a couple hours and he'll be back. Or he'll be on with everybody. And I believe Lance should be on here shortly, too. If he's running his normal time. But, yeah. Thank you, stickers. Oop, upside down. Hit it with the sealer quick, so don't get any of the dusty stuff in there. I do appreciate the sentiment there, Mary, but I also do need to focus and hammer down and actually get my other boxes out quicker. They're all cut now, so that'll go faster, but it's not instant for sure. Ooh, I wanted to get a heat gun on those guys first. $82. Like I said, I'm not going to seal this until I know for sure what Joe's temps are going to be. We can do some ASMR bubble popping. Overkill, not overkill, I don't know. This is just what I do. I like it like this. I like to receive stuff that looks like this. Oh, come on, like, oh, little guy. There we go. There. And that is it. Yeah, Christopher's in our Discord. I think Karen recently joined too. Go with. Where are we at? Is this in? That's in mine. There you go. If you guys want to join, you're welcome to. Not mandatory. It's a tight knit little group. It's not very censored. As long as it stays respectful. Not a personal attack. People are allowed to have their opinions. Which is hard to have nowadays. All right. So there you go. 1 box out of 5. Fuck, I got a long way to go. I see that, Jennifer. But yeah, no, this will be my stream for the day. I mean, it's only been 4 freaking hours. What the hell? You guys really need more? Yeah, that's it for today, though. I think I'm gonna leave you guys with some music, and when that's all finished up, I'll go get myself some food. Let's find the outro. That's okay, Dee Dee. Like I said, you don't have to. And thank you, I appreciate that.
Aquarium dreams red under
Thank you, everybody. That is the outro there, Tim. And Keith, you're still there. That's my normal towels for this rack. Is that, but I needed one that didn't have stickies on it for putting the bags on. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the support. I don't think I'll be going again though, because we'll have Lance up shortly, and we'll have Mike, and I'll still be boxing because I'm confident I'm not going to be able to make that stream live, or at least not be a part of it. I'm going to have to focus on getting this stuff done. And yeah, that's where we're at. I got a message Skipper too. I seen that he had a message to me. But thank you all. Greatly appreciate the support. I hope everybody gets their ship or their fish safely.